Brilliant ending. Look at his legs shaking. He was always a nervous person. What that man had to go through every week. Maze, Monster Mash, Simon thinks of subs. Best 13. Months of your life. Young Weaver thinks of subs. Where's that cat these days? That cat. Bobbi. Just got a wee bit of a fright because I was sitting in the kitchen. There's a neighbour's cat that sometimes comes into our garden and scares Bobbi. So I have to go out sometimes with a wee squishy bottle of water and go like that. Because I'm not going to go down with my horns like that and shoo it away because I will be scratched to fuck. Because it goes like that sometimes. It was walking along the fence the day. Bobbi wasn't about, but I need to send that cat a consistent message that this is not its territory. It's mine. I mean, Bobbi's. So I went out and I did that, right? That was in the back garden. And then I sat down and I had my breakfast in the kitchen, which faces out in the back garden. And I sat there and that was that. Then Lynn came in, she was out. And then I heard Bobbi eating. And I looked and there was this cat walking by. I thought, oh, Bobbi looks quite dark. Like there's a shadow on her. Wait a minute. That's no Bobbi. That's the neighbour's cat. The neighbour's cat was in our house. So what happened? Limmy, do you think when you went out and opened the back door to go out and like shoo away the cat, it sort of like sneaked in before you went back in? No, I shut the fucking door. That cat got in through the toilet fucking window. It got in through the toilet window, came down the fucking stairs, must have walked past me. If you saw where the kitchen is and where the table is and where it must have walked past me. The cat that I'm trying to scare away, and started eating Bobbi's dinner. When Lynn came in about that, I was like, wait a fucking minute. And then it started wanting to go at this. It started running away. It ran past. Bobbi came in or was in the kitchen. The cat, which normally harasses Bobbi, ran past Bobbi. Bobbi like that. As if Bobbi sort of knew that I'm kind of safe here. Cat ran into the fucking hall. The door wasn't open. Went into the fucking living room. Tried to go out the window, but the window was shut. I tried to open the fucking window, but it doesn't open. It's got a kind of lock thing. And I was trying to sort of like get it to go away for the window. Knew that the front door was open, so I was ready to sort of like move it with my horn. It was like, so there was these. It's like next to a piano, so there's these piano books. So I sort of went like that, and it was like that to the books. It's like fucking hell. People are scared of fucking spiders. It's cats you should be fucking scared of. And eventually it went out. And I hope it's been in before. It's been in plenty of times before. Not plenty of times, a few times. I think it's a bit daft. I don't think it will remember that in, 10 seconds after it happened. Glaikit, I think it is Glaikit. Honestly, I kind of like sort of scare it away with the water. It was in the garden, it's right back about fucking half an hour later, as if nothing happened. Make friends with it. I fucking tried that. I went, maybe, right, we'll just sort of like see if it and Bobbi can sort of live together, you know, like in harmony, sweet harmony in the back garden. No, because Bobbi just sort of instinctively just sort of runs away, and that instinctively makes the fucking cat chase her. I've went up to that cat quite a few times a bit like that, so I clapped it. That's what you call it here, clapped it. Clapped it like that, and it's like, all right, and then it's like that. You know, it's all right. It's like this, and it goes like that. So that's not going to work out. Think he's in love, mate? Well, there's apparently Facebook. Is it Facebook groups, like WhatsApp groups and things like that? Test. Test. My hearing's fucked. Apparently there's like a WhatsApp group for people to communicate with each other in the fucking streets or whatever. And there's messages like, does anybody know whose cat this is? It gets about. It goes into lots of people's houses and terrorises other cats. Some people have went like that. Has anybody lost a cat? And somebody said, no, that's Thingy's cat. I think the person who owns the cat didn't themselves say, oh, that's my cat. Maybe they're not in the group or something. But no, that's Thingy's cat. It's just constantly out. It's out all the time. It's out in the fucking rain and everything. I think they've got a flap. It's a bad cat. I don't know. I'm just imagining they don't. Brilliant, it works. Candog, thank you very much for the tenner. I suggested the game Solar Punk the other day and you bit my head off. It was very arousing, thanks. Let's see. Survival game. Oh, did I? Did I look at it? Everybody, hold on. 8th of June. Oh! 76%. Solar Punk is a survival game and a technically advanced. Is it because it didn't exist yet? World of Floating Islands. Alone or together with your friends, you can construct buildings, grow food, craft gadgets, and hop on your airship to explore distant islands in the sky. Only 76% positive. Why? I played the demo over a year ago. Really enjoyed the short demo. Looking forward to it. Few hours. Difference between the demo and now. We can go to other islands, but they feel just as empty as the first island. They thought, oh well, I mean, it is early access. And then realised, no, it isn't, this is it. The good, the bad, not so good. Things are too expensive, like the materials. Not recommended. I and my wife kickstarted this game. For fuck's sake, what are you saying? That's a new one, that. I and my wife. Really? It's just all... Is that a joke? No. To play together once we got the co-op. No, it's not a joke. I and my wife. What has happened? Have people just got stupid as fuck? Simple as that. Simple as that. This is what you say, mate, or whoever you're. If you're going to be all proper, you say, my wife and I kick-started, right? But nobody fucking speaks like that in the real world. Just say, me and my wife. Just say that. I know there's a wee voice in your head. You're like, wait a minute, I don't think that's proper English, though. I don't think that's proper grammar, though. Me and my wife, because the way it works is if you take out the wife bit, it's still supposed to work. So you wouldn't say, me kick-started this game. You would say, I kick-started this game. So you say, my wife and I kick-started this, like that. Just say, me and my wife, because nobody fucking cares. But if you're going to say, I and my wife, it looks like you tried to be smart and you fell on your face. You fell on your face. That's worse than myself and my wife. My wife and myself and my wife. Myself came into your establishment. My wife, myself and my wife. Just say me, because the rest of your sentence, paragraph, or whatever will be littered with mistakes, so I wouldn't worry about that. You're going to come across as a daft cunt no matter what. So just speak normally, because at least if you speak normally, all the mistakes can be sort of forgiven as a kind of speaking informally, sort of tone, way, manner. Do you know what I mean? That's the start right away with me and my wife, me and my friends, because that sets the tone. This is casual. This is informal. If I say anything that isn't quite is the proper way of doing it, that's because I'm chilled out with you. I'm chilled out as a type. I'm chilled out. If you're going to try the formal thing, then you're going to attempt the whole yours faithfully, yours sincerely stuff. You're going to do the wrong one. You made a boo-boo there. You made a boo-boo. Not recommended. They said your grammar is not recommended. 1.6 hours on record for playing this game. 1.6 hours. Your grammar is 1.6, but shite. 1 point shite. My 1 point is that your grammar is shite. Shite sounds like 6. Sick. My 1 point is that your grammar is sick, and I don't mean sick. I mean sick. I mean like gone to the doctor. Sick. Okay. All right. I don't know what you're talking about with the viewer count. I don't know what's going on. What is it? What's happening? I don't know what's going on. Chrissy, 8:30, thanks for subs. Myself is resubbed, thank you very much. Life is a roller coaster, just got... Did you know it was the guy for New Radicals who wrote that? Robotron Stevie, Frey, thanks for subs. Nice hard on, mate. Nice hard on, by the way. You know something? You're alright, kid. Scott and Plump, thanks for subs and bits. I've not really heard Belle and Sebastian's new Scottish football anthem, and I don't comment on other Scottish artists. Denison, Midgie, Silicomodo, thanks for subs and bits. Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan favourite Arizona Sunshine, has released a new super game called The Seventh Guest Remake. That's awesome. Well, if you like that, other game. Well, come on, right now. What else is coming? The metaverse is constantly evolving. Wow, it's just have you seen it? When's the last time I was in yesterday? It's completely changed since yesterday. Completely changed since an hour ago. Fruitless Snuggler, thanks for subs. You're the only good thing about Tuesdays. Grebo, thanks for sub. Ma'am, you've got to get me off this muck. Drift, thanks for sub. I'm not too mad. Massive Sam, thanks for sub. How'd I get arms like yours? I've always said my arms have always been like that. Always. No matter what. Waistline, fucked. That, always been like that. I am Tatty. Dr. Shanahan, thanks for subs. Can I give a shout out to Brian Lemon for the daily entertainment the last month? Yes, you can. Nice one, Dr. Shanahan. I don't get that reference. Right Wing Phil, thanks for sub. What's the best holiday you've ever had? I don't know. This one. This is a holiday. Pablo and Danny, thanks for subs. Shout out to the movie enjoyers in Discord. Apparently the new scary movie is very good, details. I take it isn't. I saw the fucking trailer. It looked fucking terrible. Southeast Mag, Red Cabbage, thanks for subs. For Sweet Bobby's Protector, yes. Louie and Lookie Baby, Eddie. Dr. Rock, Nora's Day. Thanks for subs. Sandy, Zombie, thanks for subs. I've no moved on with the Beatles albums yet. Just you would want to know that there's a broken comma and I'm 50, so I'd like 500,000 followers. Fraser, Chrissy, thanks again, thanks for subs. Just you would want to know, so you've fucked that up. But I take it you're telling me because you're trying to help me. There's a broken comma and I'm 50, so I'd like... So I've tried to do 500,000, but I've done 50 space 0,000. Well, how is that a broken comma? What even is a broken comma? I put a space between two of the zeros. Nothing. Don't put it on the comma. So if I go to channel and everybody, I'll tell you about it. So I'd like for, oh, there it is. Aye, that's no. Is there such a thing as a broken comma? Is that why I've not got? Is that why I've not got to 500,000? Because all this time it's wrong. Right, what do I do then? Let's try settings. Stream. Channel. Featured content? Probably no. 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 Let's start with the actual Twitch page. Let's just start with going on to that and see if that sort of gives a clue of the page that I need to go to. You can't see this right now, but so if I go onto my, it's like Limmy's goals. I'm 50, so I'd like, well, I need to bump that up. So it's on the home one. Would editing that make a difference? Edit panels. No, because it's not one of the panels. So we put that off and we forget about that and we go somewhere else. You just press edit on your Twitch page. Thank you very much, Llama. Right, edit. Edit. There's edit. So there's the wee pen thing, right? I click edit. Broadcast options, and it's basically all the stuff about the current broadcast. And nothing. There's nothing there about Limmy's goals. So what do we do now? Or is it not a panel you're on about? Well, you take a look. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You're the one that just advised me. So you've already looked at it. I mean, you're not just sort of like giving advice, just like guessing what I may be looking at, what I may be talking about, because I may as well be talking to fucking AI. Yesterday, everybody, I lowered my standards and used the AI for a couple of things. I used Google's one, Gemini, whatever it is, and I used ChatGPT for a coding thing. Right, I just want to get, it's basically kind of Googling, right? I wanted to see something. Both of them were wrong. They were 75%. I think AI can be very, very useful. I think it's very unethical. I think it's evil. And I think I'm amongst the worst people in the world for using it. I think everybody else is better than me as a human, like yous. So I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell for that. So I'm not going to be one of these people who goes like that. It's consistently, all the time, fucking shite and doesn't work. That's not true. It's not true. But really, every fucking thing it tells me, it's probably fucking wrong. Or it's maybe wrong. Use Claude. I'm not using fucking Claude. I don't even 100% know what it is, but I know that'll be shite as well. It's just I'm saying how did I do that? I want to make that go like that, but something. Oh, what you do is you do this. I'm like, no, you don't. That's a good catch. No, what you do is you do this. Just tried it, didn't work, mate. That's right, didn't work. Because what you need to do is this. That didn't work. That's because you're looking at this version. Right, I was based on the old stuff. Now that I've got the new information, this is what it is. It actually said to us, this is the one. It said something like that. I see now. This will work. It said something like that. This will work. I actually said it like that. This will work. And it fucking didn't. And then I actually said to it, using up more water and energy, I actually said to it, useless, does not work, you've wasted my time. I actually said that to a thing that doesn't think. And it said something like, all I can do is apologise, completely understand, not an excuse, you want to walk away. That's absolutely understandable, and I respect that. It actually said, I respect that. That I've decided to walk away and I've had enough. It said, I respect that. So, got a wee bit of respect. Right. Right, look. This is all I want before I proceed. This is all I want, right? On my Twitch page, it's got the wee panels, tips and all that, how to do that. It's got a wee thing that says Limmy's goals, which is not a panel, it's just a wee thing by itself. It's a goal that I can set. I can set a wee goal. Where the fuck is that? Create a dashboard, stream manager, alerts, community, like goals? No. Video producer, collections, clips, moments, monetization? No. Could be, might be. Ask AI. Look. See this? See that fucking thing there? See this? See this thing? Right? I've made a mistake. Where the fuck is this? Where? Press edit. I just said it doesn't fucking work. You were told. Where is it? Under Stream Manager. Right. Stream Manager. Edit stream info. Clip that. Red channel. Manage goals. Right. There it is. Right, and where are the sorry about this. Update. I wish you could see this because it doesn't fucking goal amount. Right, 50,000. Right, I would like to change the. Where's the text for it? Where's the how do you description? Right, hold on. End goal. Oh, do I have to update goal? I wish you could see this. Let me edit the fucking text, would you please? Right. Update goal. Update. Description. Update. That wasn't it. Manage goals. Right. End goal. Right. I've got to end the goal. I think I've got to end the goal. I've got to end it. Just to change the words. I've got to end it like I've achieved it. End goal. You've ended your goal, updated successfully. Manage goals. Right, 500,000. Description. There it is. I'm 51. So I'd like to get to 51. 10,000 followers. 510,000. 51. So I'd like. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck with that. Been sitting on that 493,000 for fucking forever. Start goal. They need to implement an AI search in that so I can find stuff using AI. Using my favourite LLM. Happy Flappy and Jay, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. You're a funny one. No yet. Airbus, thanks for the bits. What is your stance on Scylla these days? Will we ever resume, or has it been shelved indefinitely? I know your view count was 666, so perhaps that was a sign. I have spoken about the Scylla situation extensively. Please be familiar with my channel. I have spoken about the blind dates that we've got left. The moment of truths that we don't. The surprises that we don't. Blake, Harvey, Charlie, thanks for subs. I look at the baby blues. Sandy, Thank you very much. No, I want to be spending my time explaining stuff to people when they're not here. Your gold text does not match the... Oh, I fucked it up again. At least we know what it is now. Oh, the number. Right. End goal. Click on it again. 510. Take your time. Take your time. Right. Okay. Automatically level up your goal upon achievement. No. What the fuck is that? Change the number. Right. That's probably it now. Probably it. That guy Vanilla, thanks for sub. Hell yeah. Jessica, thanks for the Bezos box. Poggy, thanks for the bits. Check out News Tower, big man, right up your way to the Woodman Street. Thank you very much, Blake. Thanks for the butter chicken fun. I can't hear myself. My hearing's... Can't hear my voice, so it's all... Kaj, thanks for the sub. So everybody, Twitch have announced that to help... I don't get... What I'm going to say right now doesn't make any sense. Twitch have released a new feature where you can cap the displayed viewer count. Why? Because it's to do with people faking their viewer count with bots. So, to help you, if you're found to be or suspected to be inflating your viewer count with bots, you can get into trouble from Twitch. I don't know why. I think it's because the more viewers you've got, it could sort of bump you up the... If somebody was to view... look at the kind of panel on the left on Twitch based on viewer count, roughly, then somebody who's got 50,000 viewers right now is going to sort of be more prominent than that, than other people. So that would be bad. That's not nice and that's cheating. But, so you can get into trouble for Twitch for that. Right, I think so far so good in the explanation. Maybe. So far so good. I think that makes sense. Maybe. But some people get maliciously view-botted by a malicious person. So you could have like 50 viewers on average, and then suddenly you've got 1,000, and somebody does that in order to try and get you into trouble, as if it's you that's done it. So Twitch have come up with a solution of allowing you to cap your viewer count at some number that you think is kind of your average. So imagine it's normally 50, maybe you cap it at like 100 to take into account the odd raid or whatever. And that way Twitch only get into trouble even though they know that your viewers have actually in reality gone up. But because you're not showing it, that then kind of influence your position on a kind of ordered by viewer count list of fucking said, Jesus Christ, what time is it? How long have I got left? 3.5 hours. Right. It doesn't make fucking sense. Can you not work out that suddenly somebody's fucking viewer counts went up by 5,000 for no reason? Anyway, so people have got the option of by themselves, if they want, capping the viewer count. According to things that I read, it doesn't affect your ad revenue or whatever. You know how like your ad revenue will be based on how many people are watching the ads. I think it's based on how many people are watching the ads as opposed to just that number. It's maybe, I don't know, maybe for people who want to show, look, I've got 10,000 viewers, and then they show it to some sponsorship people, but they'll surely be wanting to see actual stats, like going to download the fucking, was it CSV or whatever it is? You know, the whole thing. I don't quite get it. So I thought, I'll cap mine for a laugh. So I've capped mine at 666, the number of the beast. Now that means that, unfortunately, I'm not going to be as, people are browsing for some of the hot shots on Twitch. I want to get in a new community, one that's really, really, fucking healthy. Maybe hovering about the 1,500 to 2,000 sort of thing that I'm at. Kind of big but no huge. I'm going to look like somebody who's more in your 666 range. But that's good. That's good. That's good. I was going to go for 1337. But I don't think any of the younger folk get the whole elite stuff. And it's a wee sort of message out there for the Satanists and things like that. I'm going to have to find new. I'm going to have to pivot to new. New markets. Sailor and Blacktooth, Cadge. Thanks for subs, thank you very much. And as somebody said earlier, it kind of it hides the fallen numbers, so that it's just so that nobody can go like that. Ah ha ha ha! You used to have like, did you not have like 4,000 at one point? 3,000 maybe, and now you're like struggling to hit 2,000. Are you not supposed to be growing airtime? I mean, it looks like the more people that see you, the more people are turned off. Surely the more people that see you, the more they want to hang about. Now, the fact is though, you can't blame me. I mean, what am I doing? What could I possibly be doing to put people off? Yes, I ban a person or two. Yes, I'm not as entertaining, as energetic as I used to be. But I know what it is. I know what it is. It's yous. Many people on that Reddit and out there in the wider community keep on going on. I've not looked around fucking ages, I'm scared to. Keep going on about that yous. And the clique. Mendes says, I'm not listening, I'll be to blame for something. Yes. So, it's actually mostly just nice stuff on here. That's the thing. I've maybe need to get more nasty, but I'm sort of not quite here nor there. I'm not nice enough to be one of the nice guys. I'm not bad enough to be one of the bad boys. In a kind of limbo land. It's definitely the best community Twitch. That's absolutely 100% that. Definitely. L, thanks to sub. Not been around for the past few months. Can you catch me up? I can't get above that 666. Is what's been happening. Just can't break through it. You know, like, see that? That's good and everything, right? That's good. The BAFTAs. BAFTAs. That's good and everything. Being a global meme twice over. That's brilliant. Fantastic. Getting recognised in New York, London, Marseille, Genoa. Aye. That's brilliant and everything. That's specialist brilliant. But I just can't break through into the big time on Twitch, so it's all for nothing. It's all been for nothing. For naught. It's been for naught, Weisenheimer. Collabs and raids, that's it. Collabs and raids. And you guys want to, like, maybe, you know, get on the mic and all that and have a laugh. Cat Dog says, nah, fuck off. Of course, fuck off. Your dad game thanks for the sub. Limmy Twitch stream by day, Limmy audiobook by night. I need more pals. No. You've got me. That's enough. Hazel, Bond Beach thanks for subs. We will look after you. Thanks. Thank you. Is that an MV7 Plus? No. It's just an MV7, I think. Is it MV7? SM7, is it no? MV7, aye. USB, no XLR. Aye, it's been good to use. Have you? When will you shave? I trimmed it the other day, I think. I'll. Tam, thanks for sub. I'm doing 10 minutes at the Glasgow stand tonight. Limmy, you're a big inspiration to me and I just wanted to say thank you. Listen, you enjoy yourself, right? See that? See that? Getting told that there. See getting told that there. That's much better than having 500,000 followers and 4,000 viewers. Mate, that's you know some of these other people that have got more viewers than me, they'll never be told you're an inspiration. They'll never be told that. They'll never be told that. So that makes up for it. It's not that it makes up for it. That's the main thing, is what I'm saying. That sort of knowing that I make a difference to people, that's the main thing. So it's not that it makes up for something. That's the main thing. Cotty, thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for the Bobby fingers. Ham, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Part of me thinks it is Gloria Estefan again. Wait. I think that's maybe the London boys, maybe. Is that maybe... Everybody... Is that London Nights by the London Boys? Fucking yes! Right. Lovely sounds like... I don't even know what the fuck that is. London Nights. Do I want a music video? I want the high quality. The 12 Commandments of Love? Is the 12 Commandments a dance? This... What is that? 12 Commandments... It says right there! Addicted to Love. Right, let's get the bets on the go. And then I'll play a new game. The bet is on. OG thinks the bits. Hi, Limmy, not sure if you heard the news that Sting has been kidnapped. The police have no lead. What, just lead singer? Oh, the police! The police! I only got half it. I only got half it. I mean, I knew that fucking Sting was the lead singer of the police, but I just skipped her the fact you said the police and forgot that. I knew it is in the police, but I just went straight to the lead bit. I just thought lead, and I thought, but he's not the lead guitarist. That's the other guy. He's the bassist. I mean, I kind of got the joke, but I didn't get the full joke. You know? Frankie Valli level of cognitive degeneration. Everybody. everybody! Join in, everybody!
Boring.
Okay, that's one of three. Baxter Craig thanks the sub. Paddy and a Hib thanks the subs. Sounds like 1975. But that there? That song there on me going like... I was listening to a Deacon Blues song the other day. I thought, that's dead like... 1975. The police have no lead. Fucking hell, man. Might go to the doctor. That's like music for if I was to go to the doctor. You see me getting ready, leaving the house. With that music in the background. It's like you know what it's like? It's like fucking what was it called? That Ricky Gervais fucking shite thing. Something to be life or death. What's it called again? Afterlife. Or Afterlife. Him like that, you know, walking down the streets. Is it not like music like that gets played? Sitting in the fucking park with that fucking woman that he speaks to. She's like, you know, just gain some, you know, just gain some truths. Oh, I've got to watch it. I've got to fucking watch it. No, I don't think it'd be good for me to do that, actually. Get it on, don't be daft. He might throw everything at me. Solar Punk. The reviews aren't looking good for that card dog. It looks like something I might like, actually. It's just that Tarantula thinks of the bits. These bits are just spending tokens, darling. Thank you very much. Bet and play.
Boring.
Okie dokie. So, the last time I was streaming, Elibio or Eliblo, I can't quite see because it's so small. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. The last time I was streaming, I said that I'm going to try and get the Dark Souls randomiser on the go. It hasn't worked out. I downloaded all the things that are required. I read the instructions thoroughly. It did not work. It didn't launch. One of the things it said when I read it again, it said, you can install this anywhere you want. You can put that anywhere you want. That just needs to get put in there and that can get put. One thing it said, though, was if it doesn't work, you might need to install Dark Souls 3 in the default location. I like to install all my stuff on a separate drive, a much bigger drive than the C. But some things like that, it says don't work unless you install it on a default drive, which would be C. I'm not doing that. So That's that. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting anything on my precious C drive. Already hardly any fucking room on the bastard thing. The fuck have I got in that? We'll have to clean that up later. So forget it. Forget it. Alright? Forget it. That's not happening. Alright? I will be playing a new game. I don't know what. Too much porny video, says Livy. That's right. I download my pornography to a drive from Usenet. Because it's 1998. Big fucking drive full of GIFs. Right. So, one thing at a time. Will I get a watermelon? Yes, one thing at a time. One bet at a time. Will I get a watermelon? Just the one. If I do get that, we'll move on to a second bet and play. Will I get 2 watermelons? And then we'll move on to a third bet. Will I be able to combine the two? Because the two might be separated and all the rest of it. Right? Alright. Okay. Petition to open sound effects just for one Ray Winston sound. Bet and play. Right, let's go. Bet and play. Well, I don't know about all that. I would, you know what, come here. Bet and play. Bet and fucking play. Bet and fucking play that fucking Homelander cunt. Oh shoot, I meant to bet no, cause he is all scattered today. Looks like it's you that's scattered. Sounds like it's you who is scattered. Bet and fucking play. Oi. Ooey. Bet and fucking play. Ooey. I never meant to hurt you, ooey. Bet and fucking play. Oi. Ooey. 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 I'm going to be controversial. Fucking diabolical. Ooey. Ooey. You'll break my fucking heart, ooey. Ooey, you, ooey. Who are you? Just Eddie thinks a sub. Why are you reading this? Focus on the fucking fruit. Yes. Ooey. Not like this, ooey. That's it. Give yourself plenty of room. You run out of room. I don't want it happening again. You run out of room and I don't like it. Right there. You got this. Put it there. Nice. It's you're doing everything right. Oh wait. Good. Da, 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 da. Oh fucking Homelander. Did well. You might not think it, but maybe. Right. Honestly, it's gone alright. Yes. Gone alright. I wonder if that 666 viewers thing will backfire in some way. Salsa thinks to sub. Just got to do that annoying as fuck creepy smile Butcher does. Ooey. 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 Pete, thanks for £3. Did you see that Huey is a voice actor in the new God of War as a talking jelly cube? Yeah, that just happened. Cheers, Lars, you're very welcome. I did. I heard about it. That's how shite the boys got. That are just forwarding through all this stuff, but basically like the main characters, the main goodies. The main goodie baddies, goodies. That's how fucking bad. It's not melon yet. It's not melon yet. Anytime that fucking Billy Butcher appeared, forward. Forward. You could put that there, you could put that there. Ooh. Fucking hell. Oh, not like this. No, he does this. I don't think he says that. Concentrate. Here comes the science bit. Look, you've got room round here, right? Stop being silly. Come round here. Bit in play. Oi. Yes? Might not like it, but that's a legitimate move. Right, you're there for this reason. Bit in fucking play. Two of these are going to become a peach, so where are you going to put it? Careful there, things are getting a wee bit to the edge. Oh, that was bad. See if you can make up for it. No. I don't know why you did that. You had a sitting duck right there. Something that I'm starting to not like about this. Wait. Oh, I can't even without the... No, you... Look, it'd be good if you could get them together, right? But before that happens... Do you know what? Oh. Another good thing about just limiting the display of viewer count is that nobody can say, believe it or not, you might think, you've got these two BAFTAs. Surely these things don't matter to you, viewer counts and all that sort of stuff. Aye, bin simulators, nobody can go like, viewers are a bit low today, or like see when I play this, goes up to about over 2,000 views. The public are saying, yes, this is something I can get behind. This is something I can get into. See the set, I've noticed this, see the second I switch this off and just start talking, or especially playing Dead by Daylight or something like that. Put this on. Put it off. And I don't like thinking about like looking down there and seeing it like dipping because of this and going up because of that and then dipping because of this. I like to just have it at this artificially sort of kind of low thing, so I know it's not going to be as low as 666, not yet anyway. Maybe in a year. But if I have it sitting there, I don't have to think about it, and nobody else has to think about it. Do you know what I mean? And I can just concentrate on enjoying my life. Do you know what I mean? Harvey says, aye, fuck the stats, live your life. That's what makes us the best community on Twitch. That's Rhubarb, thanks for the sub. There needs to be a vote for the best community on Twitch, because this would be it. This would be it. But of course, this place wouldn't win the vote because it's all corrupt. It's all corrupt. Zombie thinks the sub. With great power comes the absolute certainty that you'll turn into a right cunt. No happened to me. Right. You could do that. You could. And at the end of the day, when are you going to do it? You'll do it now. Come on. It's a lot of pairs. Good. Careful. Careful. So you just chuck it into the kick it to the long grass, as they say. Not looking good. Careful. Good. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, please. Please, oh, wait. Please. Da, 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 da. Yada. Careful. Right. No. You know, you could have got that one. Could you just do us a wee favour, just nudge in there for us? That's it. Just. You did? Huh? No, you didn't. Did well. Put that there. He's thrown, yes, I'm throwing fruit. Right. If I plonk that there and get another apple, then that'll combine with that to make a pear. I think I'd rather it's happening here. Actually. Come on to fuck. Right. Please? Please? Yes? Legitimate move. You're not getting that strawberry in there, I don't know why you think that. Right. That's, yeah. Bet and fucking play, Huey. Bet and play, lad. Right. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Everybody calm down. The riskiest. This is it. This is it. The apple will hit the apple, will hit that thing, will turn into a pear. Will it bounce out? Oh, oh. Wait. Come on. I could get that in there, that'd be nice, but it's not going to happen. Don't, that'll nudge, that'll get bigger and then nudge that out. Right? Right? Oh, fucking how ugly. The ugly truth. The ugly truth. Will I get a watermelon? No. Never betting again. Will I get... The new bet is on. You've got 1 minute. The new bet is on. New bet is on. You've got 1 minute. Fruit, mountain, game, fruits. I need to know the names of these fucking... Cherry? What? That's something else. Build your fruit mountain? Why is it saying your? Cherry? It's fucking rang right for the start. Fruit names. Please? Please? Will something... There's people coming in and going, look at 666 viewers. Holy. See, it's actually driving up engagement. Now, unfortunately, that's not how Twitch works, though. But theoretically, Kirky Conspiracy thinks a sub. Just a wee subscriber message. Please feel free to be mildly irritated by it. Joe, thanks for sub. I see the attention to detail has continued. Yes. Zombie, thanks for sub. Thanks again. What? Which fruit do you want to know? The fucking lot. Big Chip, thanks for the sub. Def Chris, thank you very much. Hope you get this Mark of the Devil issue fixed, but thanks. Did you hear that the founder of Dulux was found frozen on Mount Everest? Rescuers say he could have done with another coat. That's no funny. The other day, actually, I was looking up pictures of that Rainbow Valley, as they say. A bit in Everest where a lot of people are sort of lying about deed. With a like blue coat and a red coat and all that, so it looks so nice, and it's not as interesting as you think. And nobody cleans them up, nobody takes them away because it's just too fucking dangerous. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The fact that they fucking died there tells you how. Right, where's the fucking... Right, name the fucking fruits! Name them! Name them! Right, forget it. Here we go. Plum. Look, good lookers like that. Plum. Plum, strawberry. No, forget it. What, a blue plum that is smaller than a strawberry? Aye. You're actually pasting that in, not even thinking. A kiwano. Peach, apple, persimmon, pear, dragon fruit, pineapple, honeydew, or cantaloupe, watermelon. I'm just going to call them what I want, actually, because nobody really. Right, concentrate, get in the game. Oh shit, I fucked it up already. Right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I'm just going to play 3 of these, right? And then we'll get into a much better game. Right, lock in. Lock in, hold on. DBD, I'm not going to play any more Pinhead. I might do a Malice spec one, but... oh, the other... yesterday... I was playing some Dead by Daylight off stream. And I saw this build, this slug build on the internet, like a perk build just for like if you want to leave everybody lying about, bleeding out. And I used that on RPD, you know, the map that's in what's it called? Resident Evil. Fucking DC. Once I had like 2 of them lying, I think 3 lying on the ground. DC. I love that DC sound. Fucking brilliant. But I tried it again. It really didn't work out. Why did you do that? I'm doing this right, by the way. I'm doing it right. I'm focusing. You might not think it, but lovely. Very neat. Don't get overconfident. Why not? Because I know I'm the best. Chuck that in there. Put that. I should have put that next to it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. How you gonna get? How you gonna get strawberry in there? There we go. That's how. That's how. This could be the one. This could very well be the one. Lovely. Just lovely. Any room in there? Careful. I think it's coming along nicely. Careful now. There's something about this I don't like. It's alright. It's alright, everybody. Everybody, it's gonna be alright. Alright, everything's gonna be alright. What do you think's contributed to the decline of the channel? Kaiser, Idol, John, Harry thinks of subs. Many months of mystery. Those blueberries are almost as beautiful as those baby roses. Thank you very much. The streamer, absolutely no way. You, absolutely, I just don't see how that can be. I just, was it 2 years of Scylla that did it? No marbles, no improv. Fucking improv, just ruined it. Needing a lockdown? Fingers fucking crossed. Hey, Blams? Ah, fuck that. Right, I want to be next to that. Blams. Need more AAA games. I'll meet you halfway and I'll go for AA. That's alright. Just where I wanted it. Careful though. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did it all by itself? This could be the one. Just put them in the wee gaps, honestly. I know you want to, you think you know the right place to put them, but really your best to just do what I'm saying here. Don't be a fool. Remember, a lot of this comes down to the fact that, see the fruit that you toss at the start, I mean here, it never goes above an apple. So you will occasionally just be able to lob in an apple and all the rest of it, but you can't lob one reason. They got to get made. And how does that affect? What's your point? What's my point? What's my point? What's my point? Is that all you're going to say? What's your point? Do you know what? I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Right, and you go. And you go. Persimmon? The fuck is it? Didn't expect all this. Fuck is a persimmon? Right. Think carefully. You got 2 peaches there. 2 peaches will become an apple, and you can throw an apple in, so you know, an apple could come up and 2 apples make one of them. Chuck that in there. And then that there. Right, that's good. Right, plop it in there and there. Right, there you go, that's your 2 apples there. Yeah, but they're a wee bit separated, but that's fine. Remember, put the apple, put things next to the thing that they're going to become. Put things next to the thing that they will become. Like that, like so. Now you're thinking portals. With portals. When you go, don't be shy. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Right for the start. Oh, I didn't mean that, but you know. Yes, I meant that. How do you know I meant it? Because I just told you. That's how we know. That's fucked. That's a fucked. That's it fucked. Right. Right, watch. Well, that's got to become that, so... Right, here's what I do. That goes there. That's alright. Good. I'm more than happy. That's a shame. That's great. Great stuff. Now you're starting to believe. There's no belief. There's no belief in the world anymore, you know. You might not think that makes sense, but it does. It does. Fuck. You're going to have two apples here, by the way. Maybe put it next to the pear because apple becomes the thingy, but then you've got to make that though. You on a bit? And you've got to make that, you know? No. That's it. That's it. Through sheer force of will. If I can steal since the sub. Oh wait. You're a face online, oh wait. Busy thinks the sub, you're a stinky old fart. You're looking in the mirror, aye. Oh wait. Okay. Put... What makes the pineapple? Two of them. Fuck it, did that then. Make it so. That's good. You might not think it, but it is. Or is it? In fact, I'm running out of room, so just stick that in there. That's going to nudge that. But you did it anyway. Aye, do that. You're running out of room there. Everybody still believe. Believe. Good. It's gone really, really well. really well. Like, real well. Right. I can have that lion against the orange one. May as well call it an orange. May as well. Right. 2 peaches. Should I do that become... May as well. At some point you're going to have to do it. Right. That won't fall out. It's too heavy. Push them pairs. I should really just go for that right now. Not quite where I want them, but hey, you know, that's fine. It's yeah. This is all good stuff. There, but then how's that going to ignore that? You know, it's a part, and that's that. Stick that there. I think we're getting somewhere. There we go. This is the way forward. This is the way. Right, you need to slot it in. That's not really what I wanted there, but it's fine. Come on. I think I'm getting life hacked. Possibly looking at a life hack situation here. Can anybody else noticed it? Might be getting life hacked. What are the stats showing? Right, think about it. Right. It's gone really, really well. You sure about that? Right. Right. Got a wee problem there again, ain't you? It's gone. Oh, right. Oh, you go. I go. Put it in there for a wee giggle. Yeah. Aye. Aye. Yeah. Yeah. Aye. Think ahead. Put that there. Not bad. Seen worse. Don't want to be saying that. I've seen worse. That's not very... Fucking stupid crap game. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The physics is all fucked. Will I get a watermelon? That's a no. Ed59 thanks for the bits. You're going to hate a famous actor's cameo in the new Madonna video. Timestamp is around 7:10, worse than the Sparks one. Pontypine, thanks to sub. Any chance of refund? 4 years? No. Oh, Billy, thanks to sub. I didn't find out about the Child Trust Fund. I assume it's if you applied for it to begin with. Just a wee moment. I'll check out that Madonna thing, but first I need to click on that, then click on that, then click on that, then go to title. And only at title can you go to the settings. Only there. You can't click on it with the mouse. It will not permit it. Do that. The new Madonna video, timestamp. Right. Madonna. Confessions 2, the film, that. It'll be fucking shite, this. It'll be shite. I know it'll be shite. It'll be shite. I remember hearing Confessions on a dance floor. I got CD. How did I get a hold of it? When it came out 2006, I think. I didn't like it. And then I started to like it. And I liked it more. Still don't think it's fucking pure brilliant, but I liked it more. That could be the same. I just don't believe, though. I don't believe. Old man, thanks for sub. Keep on keeping on, thanks. Any chance at dab? Um, 7:10. Oh no. By the way, anything that could get me in trouble here? Turn it down a bit. You've kind of heard that before, haven't you? Everybody get up and dance. Everybody. It sounds like the theme tune. It sounds like the wee, like, Just Dance, the game. Like it's got a wee, theme tune to it. Everybody get up and dance. Menu. Like you kind of skip through it. You listen to it the first time, second time, and then you're just like that. Skip. Like, oh! Yeah, you didn't fucking tell me about him. But you're taking me to fucking Benedict Cumberbatch. What about this cunt? Timestamp 7:10. No, timestamp fucking 6:43. fuck is that? Oh, is that what happens if he does his kind of like laughing videos when he used to do his with Neil and I lockdown videos? I'm telling you, you're an absolute fucking cunt. Is that what is that like if he doesn't get to press stop? Is that what it ends up like? That it's just like gonna right, you put the camera off now. Or you know how something you've got that sometimes and put the camera up, you know, just sort of like right, move away now. You know, he's end phone. So is that what happens when he can't? He has got control of the camera. You did a laugh and then I'm not very good at transitioning into not laughing. Right, is there anything? I don't want to get into trouble here, is there any? Tits bum fanny the lot, as they say in the Gregory's Girl. Oh, bitch. Oh, and then, the last 20 minutes is credits. I've only given it the briefest of listens, but it just seems all AI. It's no AI, but you know, like, what would probably be in this video? Like that. What would probably be in it? What things would probably be said? And there's Richard E. Grant, Benedict Cumberbatch doing a bit of dancing. It's no see, even something like it's never pure into hung up, but no, she's just sort of like in there, cuts to her sort of in a choreography kind of bit. It's just, okay, it's actually quite boring as well, but you know what actually reminds me of? It reminds me of me in this stream. Me trying to still be kind of like relevant and current in some sort of way, but failing. Do you know what I mean? Right, here we go. Yarny. Can't believe I got here. Beautiful badge. Yeah, fucking yes. What is it? 66? Louis. Hazy thinks the subs. Went to a concert all day. Madonna? No, just a casual fan. Madonna. Right, here we go. While I get a watermelon, the new bet is on. You've got 1 minute, but it's just bet in play. Third and final attempt. Everybody get up and dance. What's that one? It sounds like, remember that fucking song? It was either Lizzo or Dua Lipa. They played it, that clip they kept putting about Barbie, when they're all sort of dancing together, it was that same fucking thing again and again. How do I mute this fucking thing? Right. Do you know what one I'm talking about? Dance the Night Away. They kept playing that same fucking thing. Anyway. Kind of reminds me of that. Mick Capita thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Toddum thanks to sub. 7 watermelons. You could never. I could just give up. Haha. Yes. No. I could. Yes, I could. Right. Here we go. Right, let's go. And let's really be clever with it, right? Let's really be clever with it. I think this is the one. This is the one. Everybody can see. There we go. All right. Okay. Everybody can see clearly that this is the one. Everyone can see clearly now that this is the one. Yes. The learning, the mind is taking it in. We are learning. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. It. Yes. It's so over, says Maguri. What's that, mate? What? Oh, look, see? It's bugged. That peach is bugged. I noticed it earlier. So that'll be a refund then. It will only be, by the way. I was playing Dead by Daylight off stream the other day. Yesterday, I think. It was a hacker. Somebody was hacking. I was going nuts. And there was somebody on. They were like by themselves. They weren't like. They were on this gen by themselves. And I went up. I was like, why they no getting off the gen? I went up and grabbed them right off it. Didn't work. I thought, oh, is it that kind of that perk where you leave a wee kind of like a ghost to you? Nope. I tried to hit them, didn't work. I tried to kick the gen, even though it was like fucking 50%, didn't work. So I went away. I thought maybe it's if I disconnected or something, because sometimes that happens. It looks like, you know, like nobody's gone anywhere. Nope. And then I went to chase them, managed to hit them, and then they started walking. I went to hit them, couldn't hit them, and they walked against the wall, then vanished, then appeared somewhere else. And I thought they're going to get fucking banned for this, and I noticed they weren't doing it around other survivors. Then it got to the end, managed to get 2 of them, and they said. I ended up abandoning because there's nothing I could do at the end. And they said, it said something like, enjoy your penalty, your leave penalty, your abandon penalty, so you don't get a penalty. I said something like, oh, nice hacks or something like that. And they said, I wasn't hacking. You're just shite, something like that. And I thought, nice. I think they're only doing it when it was only me who could see it. And I said, did anybody else see the hacking? No. And I thought, are they pals with him or did they genuinely not see it? And they had this attitude of just, nah, it's in your imagination, that kind of thing. And I thought, I need to get in on that because that's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant. Screen recording I could have, but what's the fucking point? I mean, I'm a sad case, but I'm not that fucking sad. I'll put that there and then that there and that goes up there. I just thought, the fact they're doing this with a fucking username there, they were on like console, they were typing in the chat, so they take it to run like Epic or Xbox or like Game Pass or something. Good. Oh, nice. It's looking good, everybody. Looking good. But it can so easily turn. So easily. Now, how much do you really want to... Right. Put that in there just now and... Watch that like that. That like that. That's it. This could be the one. I don't know. No, don't put that in there. Right there, maybe. Careful now, it's starting to look like the beginning of a problem if you continue down this route. Oh, nice. Put that there. That is the right thing to do. We choose to go to the moon. Is that what I wanted? Really? Yes. Yes, it is. This could be the one. And we deserve it to be the one. We deserve good things. This community has suffered enough. We deserve good things. Am I going to pay for that decision? Nudge up, would you? Nudge up. Just... That's it. If you could just... No, just sit. You're making... These are good decisions. Then I want that. Sit right on that, that's the one. Right. Right. Further in, come on. What are you going to do about that? Well, deal with this matter. Right. Get in there. Aye. Right, good. Got a problem there. Got a problem, John. Gonna have to get dealt with. Right. Oh, what? I thought it was a fucking strawberry I was chucking. That was it. It's all round. You can do it. Don't let them take shine off you. Your shine. That there is a watermelon. Most people said no. That's a yes. Now the question is, will I get two? New bet is on. Will I get two? Not combine them. Not necessarily combine them. Just will I get two watermelons? The bet is on right now. Will I get two? Hot Sins and Poopy? Mag, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Penguin. Oh, that's right. Can you combine watermelon? You can. I've not done it, and I don't know what happens when you do it. Don't tell me. So, I'll just wait a wee moment, just in case I fuck it up or get it during the bet. Thungus, thanks to sub. What is your favourite thing about the English? I like the steak pie. You know, you had good old, you know, pubs, drinking culture, contributions to the English language. Hegadon, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Stu, thanks a sub. Morning, I'm off to the US with my pals later this week to support our lovely wee country in the World Cup. Can I please get a shout out for myself, Ross, Paul and Scott? Would appreciate any tips you have to show how Scottish we really are. Get drunk, don't get too drunk. Make sure there's camera crews and all that, go like, hey! Haha, yes sir, I can boogie. Do that, show everybody that we're a right good laugh. Dave and Hated, thanks to subs, get Kerbal Space Program on. I've already played it, streamed it and bet it. Number one tip for a budding fruit stacker. Dave's put stuff next to put weird stuff next to bigger stuff next to bigger stuff. Loathsome says one of the more boring games he's played. Loathsome, now you might not know it because I've got it capped at 666, but see if that wasn't capped, this would be 2,000 views right now. This would be 2,500, 3,000. This is one of the most popular games I've ever played. Scottish Scott, thanks for sub. Fantastic. Let me keep climbing a fruit mountain and reach the fulfillment you are giving us. Hope you have a good time before the stream ends. Thank you very much. Why is it capped? Why don't you be here at the beginning of the stream and you'll find out. Is it actually capped or just a glitch? It's just a glitch, happy cause I'm lying. Right, let's get Heed back in the game. Why is it capped? Nobody say. Right, get the Heed back in the game. There's a watermelon. What makes a watermelon? Two of the kind of normal melons. 2 pineapples make that. 2 of the red things make the pineapple. You don't have to think about that. Just think about this here. Just think about the persimmons, baby. One day all that'll be ours. I don't know if you wanted to do that, but that's... You're experimenting, I have to respect that. You have to just fucked it up, have you? Okie dokie. Da, 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 da. Persimmon. Don't chuck it up there. Don't do it. And there's no room there. Don't put it in. You freak. Don't do it. Apples can be thrown in all by themselves. You don't have to risk it. All by themselves. Do that and then put an apple in there. That'll maybe nudge that air. Okay, dokie, get that. That's the one. This could be the one, by the way. This could be the chosen one. Remember, you want it kinda landing. No, don't bother with that. Don't bother with that. Right. Do you think that's not what I wanted it, and you should no do that anymore? Good. 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 Persimmon. That's your persimmon there. I'm no utterly liking the look of this, I have to say. Right, look, if you chuck that up there, trust in the system. Right. Put that in there. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Right, you turn it an apple, then you can chuck an apple straight onto it later. Lob that in there. Maybe lob that in there. What? Mm-hmm. Believe me. Get that with that. You're doing great and everybody knows it. You're doing great and everybody knows it. Careful. Careful a wee bit there. Right. Try it. Right. You sure? On you go. And the rest. Look, if you want to bin with a chance, you're going to have to put the strawberry in there. Right? Like so. Easy does it. Two of them become a peach. Put that in there. Don't do that. Do that though. Right. Right. Knock that way. Everybody, we're going to persimmon the fuck out of this. If you can nudge it round, I know, right? I know. You want to hit that maybe, then that'll become a pineapple. But then you've got these two pineapples really separate. Would it not be best that you kind of separate it there and try and get that going round there to hit that? It's risky though. Maybe it'd be best to do it with strawberry, the weird ones, because if you get a wee one in, kind of like a wedge, or like if you get a wee one in there, if you put a wee blueberry in there, right down there, in between there, and then you add a strawberry, it becomes wider and wider, bigger and bigger, and we'll move that along. But if you put that there, you've got this apple hanging off the fucking edge. It's all a matter of time, sunshine. So what are you going to do if you decided? Two pineapples. You know what? Place that. Right, here's what you do. Put that there, right? And then that apple will turn into that, and that'll hopefully give you something. Right, watch. Put that in there. That's it. That's what I was on about. We're entering a new world of possibilities. Risky moves, but risky moves. How's it looking? It's looking good. Right, I want to nudge things together. 2 potential pineapples, 2... No, just... Mr. Melon moment, did I? Did I? 2 pineapples. No. No. Oh, that there. No. No. You're wrong. You're wrong. Now, why to nudge things together? Green thing with what would be the pineapple, then that'll turn into that. They're on opposite sides. You're wrong. Nudge in there. Remember, there's a lot of people who have actually bet, like, want you to win, but they also want you to lose. You want to let them down twice. 2 pairs become one of them, right? I'm going to see if I can get, slowly but surely, in there. Might not look like it makes sense, but it does. It does. Quite a distance you've got to travel there. No! Jesus, what my... I thought it would go in. Stupid man. I should have said, well, I get another watermelon. So that's a no. Is that right? This is the second bet. This is the... Aye. Like, this is the absolute Oh look, weekly top 100. This is the absolute last one, right? And it's going to be one simple bet. Will I combine 2 watermelons? Got 2 minutes. This is the big one that I've never done. Savage thanks sub. I appreciate you. Reap thanks to the bits. Not sure if you're looking for new games, but Fortune Mill might scratch an itch. Sorry if it's already been suggested. Look, I've got everybody in fear. I do apologise. Mayor thanks to sub. Short sleeve t-shirts over a long sleeve t-shirt. I remember, I think there's a Celtic player in the 80s that used to do that. I remember people got like that. Because he's a junkie. He's a junkie. He's a junkie. He's jagging up. Because he's a junkie. T-shirt with like long sleeve underneath it. Because he's trying to hide all the tracks. He's trying to hide all the track marks. I think it's in style now, though. It's in style, I would know. Steam. Who was it? I'm not going to say, because if I say even in the clearest possible way that people would say that, even though it wasn't true, just another one of these things that people would say, I will personally get held responsible for it and get stabbed. No. Actually, wait. Oh no. Oh no. It might be slightly too complicated. Let me look at the wee video. Right, you must pay 1 million. Right, so... Oh! Oh, I get mer darts. Right. Sorry about all the music. Accountant Toad will help with the money. That's going to completely fuck with the compression. Oh my, look at it. Gambling. Pause. Very positive. 83%. Very good. Right. Good concept, bad gameplay, and lag after too many entities. As the scratch off room is just terrible. Dark room starts lagging after too many. Forget about that. Pretty unsatisfying endgame. Ah! Aye, the lag's part of the... People will include lag in it to get that old feeling. Just like 90s kind of mini DV style video is coming back. With the highlights all blown out, you know, that kind of thing. Right, this is me going for the ultimate. And I'm going to go fast. Because I'm a fucking expert now. I'm an expert now. Now that I'm an expert. Right. Now that I'm a pro. really know what I'm doing now. Da, 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 da. You'll see. I really know what I'm doing now. That's a guy here who really knows what he's doing. What we're looking at here is a guy who really knows his stuff. Right, I'll go here, aye. I'm happy going here. What we're dealing with here is a guy who really knows his stuff. Battering through it. It's not counting chickens. But the technique seems to all be there. Do you know what? I'll stick that there actually. Oh yay! I think I want to put that there. Actually. Could put that there. Careful! Remember what happened last time? You forgetting? I'm just saying it looks like you're kind of forgetting. That's what I'm saying. Get right in there. It's alright, everybody. It's alright. Believe it or not, it is actually alright. Right, if I... Could I plonk that there and get away with it? Maybe. All I'm looking at is a guy who's learned nothing. All this time. All I see is basically a guy who's learned nothing. Look, you're not getting in there, right? Simple as that. So what you can do is this. That, aye. Oh shit. It's a guy who knows what he's doing. Aye. That's a guy who's not to be sniffed at. Fucking music video. It's popped into my mind there. The decadence. The decadence of it all. Genius Supply, thanks for the sub. Can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. Big Fat Lemon thinks a sub. About to confront my brother about tapping money off a pensioner parents. He's on 80k a year, but he's shite with money. He lives an extravagant lifestyle. Any advice? Just glad it's just no one. It's out of order. It's no one. It's no right. You need to do the right thing. Hit it with that part. Sudo and Cherub thinks of subs. Vic says that wasn't the Kubrick stare. Vic Vaughan, that wasn't the Kubrick stare. I saw it as well. I saw somebody in the chat say, oh, the Kubrick stare. I know it, isn't it? You got to ignore them. Ignore them. This is why this community is in fucking tatters. That's why the channel is in a state of disarray and disintegration. Because people come in here, see this shite and go, I don't want to be associated with these fucking clowns. I'd leave if it wasn't for the fact it's mine. Got a wee bit of a problem there, but I think you'll get away with it. May as well put it in there actually, because you'll be able to fill that up. Wait, what? Right, on you go, now hit that. Oh, come on. Oh, that's all 40 pieces, no it's not. That's good. That's good. I don't quite know what you're trying for there, but I suppose you must know what you're doing. You sure you know what you're doing? Yeah. Yeah. Have you got this? This is, yeah, that's not going to happen. You need that to roll in a wee bit before you start doing anything clever. That's going to need to roll in. Like that's got to just. Two peaches, here we go. Peach, pear, plum, when does your birthday come? Right. Got a bad feeling. Not gonna lie. NGL. That's one thing I've never done in this community, lied. Unlike some of the other communities out there. Oh, lovely. Like some of the other ones out there. Well, if you get that in there, Just bit by bit, nudge that up. Here there. That's your one watermelon. One. Good. Yes, that was the right decision. Yes, it was. On you go, just get out wee. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Good, good. Look nice, two of them for the... This could be the one. Right, don't blow it. Don't blow it. Just you got plenty of room. Plenty of room. Right. Just chill out. Right, 2 peaches will make that. You know, I would... No, 2, right, right. Put that in there. That lands on that to make that. 2 of them to make that. Careful, that'll nudge out your big one. I would... You put this peach in outside. I mean, you could do that, and then that maybe... Right, I mean, it'd be nice if that sort of just nudges against that. No. Do that to become an apple, 2 apples for that. Drop it in for there. Oh, come on! Aye, the game's bugged. Sorry, everybody. Aye, sorry. Aye, the game's bugged. Sorry about that. Don't know why I let everybody down, but aye, that's the game bugged there. Ah, bug. Bastard. There's a bug there. Ah, shit. Shit, I didn't know there'd be a bug there. Not as daft as he looks. Careful. Last words. Famous last words. That was risky, that was stupid, don't do that again. That's how you fucked up last time, remember? Fuck you up. What was that? I wouldn't... I mean, at some point you've got to do it, it's just... They just... Right, look. Do that, right? And then that. Oh, you fucking... You cunt. You're alright. Good. Would you like to get something nudging near something else? Aye, 2 of them. 2 pairs. Just get in there. 2 of them for that. That for that. Maybe just sort of get in there just for a bit of room. Just for a wee bit of room. Sure you want that there? Oh, fuck off. Don't worry, everybody, it's fine. It was just a wee joke. I was just joking. Turns out I was joking all this time. All this time it was just a joke. Go. Good. 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 Starting to get a wee bit of squeeze here, but we're alright. 2 of them will become a pair. 2 pairs will become that. What do you want to get in between? Maybe in there? You sure about that, what you just did? Really, really happy with my decision. Right. Alright, you're the expert. You're better at it than me, so. Oh. So close. So close now. We're so close. Right. Hit that in. Go hit. Mare. There's a wee bit of separation here, but I think we'll cope. We'll cope. Common sense will prevail. Put that there. Two of them for the pineapple, right? I think cooler heads will prevail. Well, fingers crossed cooler heads will prevail. And, but, too risky. I mean, do you really know where that's going to land? Do you really? Look, just fit that in there. Seriously. Seriously. Right. Don't do it. Do not do it. See that prickly one? Ignore it. Ignore it and it'll go away. Seriously. Ignore. Ignore, mate. Ignore, ignore, ignore. What's the situation? 2 pineapples for that. We're getting there. Get fucking careful. Jesus Christ. Right. You know, do you really honestly, you're not going to fuck this up, are you? No, mate. Please, just tell me if you're. No. Saw a video yesterday where 2 guys were kind of arguing with each other, and the amount of times they said bro to each other would make your head spin. Pico's thanks to £3 via Ko-fi. Forbidden Solitaire might be another one. You're like into some gambling, lots of inscription type vibes of Solitaire and overly positive views. Please remind me of that, everybody. Forbidden Solitaire. Michael thinks a sub. What do you think are the most over and underrated sketches from Limmy Show? Overrated? Scrimpton Mike, Old Jack, Bod thinks a sub. I miss my new sub badge. Zorman thanks for the bits. Gabon! Someone else in chat, enjoy your hollybobs. Fucking shite, fucking monocry, aye. Mental thanks for the sub. You look beautiful even when you don't try. Order 13, I'll try and keep it in mind. It's got cats, so try and keep it in mind. Underrated. The guy that goes back to his old flat that he used to stay in and asks if he can have a look about. Nobody talks about that. Overrated. I don't know. I'm certainly not. That doesn't pop into my. No. Nothing I think. I go, I don't know why people like that. He'd back in the game. Might be the least worst option to just jam that in there. Least worst. I would like I don't think I meant that. Kinda don't think I meant that. I need this. I need this. We need this. Shit. Right, there's something daft. Put that in there. I don't trust that. I just don't trust it, mate. Put that there, right? Sis it, sink that down. Ignore. You fucked this up, I'll never forgive you. Oh, Jesus! It was there. It was there. It was round the corner. No, I won't combine them. Closest I've ever got, though. Campbell, thanks for that enlarged emote there. What was that called again? Forbidden Solitaire. What an anticlimax. I've already looked at it. What did I not like about this? Was it all the Looks alright. 95%, 96%. For some reason I went, no. Reading.
You may be brave.
Don't, mate. I'm sick of these jokey trailers.
But if you enter this dungeon, you will not survive. Solitaire.
Take it seriously.
Solitaire. The intruder.
Take it seriously.
You may be brave. You may be.
What was that other one? They borrowed the Nightmare Show look. I didn't look that really. Order 13. No, there was another Fortune Mill. I'm going to give Fortune Mill a shot. But I've got a feeling that it'll just get banned. How much? 536. I've got a feeling the cat one, I'll do the cat one at another date. Near Dark Souls 3 I. Overtron thinks a sub. Hello there. Poggy thinks the highlighted message. Burning some bits to suggest News Tower again. Right, News Tower. Hold on, right, I'll install that. News Tower game. Thank you very much. Oh. Develop your newspaper, become New York's new media mogul in this tycoon build and manage. Very nice. 90%. Fuck it, I'm getting that right now. %30 off. Don't want a demo. Let's go right all the way in. Oh, it's $13.99, but I've already got something else for this bundle. Which is... What have I already got? Gas station simulator. Alright, so I get a wee discount because I've already got add to cart, view my cart, continue to payment, agree to the terms and conditions. Gotta be deed in about 20 years. So who cares, do you know what I mean? Narg thinks a sub. Our office neighbours are playing Beat It by MJ loud through the walls. What should we do? Send them an email link to that Netflix documentary. I watched the first episode. Made me feel a wee bit bad about playing Thriller the other day. Pretty chilling stuff. Right, install. Pretty conclusive. It's a really good game, but I think he'll bin it, says Arch. You just want me to bin it so that you'll be right. I'm not going to bin it. I'm going to play it all the way to the end even though I fucking hate it. Rupert Murdoch sim. This is, just want to say, one sentence. Before we begin, just want to say, one sentence. This is the most humbling day of my life. Here we go. What the fuck? What fucking resolution's that? I've not got that. Oh, what is this shite? Who remembers the days of 640 before 80? Ah, great days. Come on, you cunts. Devs, for fuck's sake. Devs, come on. A minute, I'm going to put that full blast, but then turn it down there. Maybe turn that down a bit. And disable taxi honk. I'll come back and probably do that, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. And if you delete Dev, he's a nice guy, says C-Suts. I decide who's a nice guy or no. Not you, me. Oh, brilliant days in Overwatch. Saying in a voice chat. Oh, no healing people. Them in a voice chat tell me to heal and me going like that. You ain't getting no heals. I decide whether we win or lose. Not you, me. Oh, magic. Magic. I'd be trying to kind of say it like Rambo in First Blood. Kinda a bit like that. It's sort of like monologue bit at the end. Must be great being American. America, cause at least I know I'm free. Yeah, Marshall thinks it's up. I like this game. Well, fine. I think I might like it. Yeah, listen. How funny is it that, see, in America, see if you get like ill or something sick, it fucking obliterates you. It's not just your health, it wipes you out financially. It's like it destroys you. Completely wipes you out. It's like fucking Monopoly or something. It's like a board game. So that it just kind of wipes it. It keeps that, it's good because it keeps that Wild West sort of spirit alive, that kind of feeling it's everybody for themselves, and you got to sort of like cut out a wee sort of slice of life for yourself, if you know what I mean. Survival of the fittest thing, aye. It's good kind of, as we watch here, like aliens for space, watching the wee sort of, the wee kind of ant farm sort of thing, the rat kind of, you know, the rats, these experiments that have got names, they put all the rats together and they found out that these rats end up grouping up with these rats and all the rest of it, and these ones just get lazy, the ones that are fed all the time end up getting lazy, and you can, Stanford, you can just sort of watch from afar. And occasionally you see them actually try to say bad things about it here. Ah, but your NHS is this, and you're like, oh look, they're actually sort of like trying to distract themselves by having a go at us. Look. It's just banter at the end of the day, isn't it? Northern Chaos thinks this up. Same message as ever. Woo! Wab thinks this up. A scrap of banter for my empty cup, sir. How about this? Banter! The invisible hand of the market. Have you ever heard that term, the invisible hand of the market? It was a Scottish person that came up with that. Did you know that it was a Scottish person that came up with many of the founding principles of modern capitalism? Adam Smith was it, I think, aye. Got us to thank. But they're stupid, says Hooded Bob. No. Wait, I wonder if there'll be a thing in America on the telly, like when all the Scots are there in the World Cup. I wonder if somebody goes like that. What do we think when we think of Scottish people? Kilts, haggis, bagpipes, and then like a funny wee song. But there's actually a darker side to the Scottish character as we investigate. And they bring up colonialism, slavery, KKK, Ku Klux Klan, I believe, was a Scottish thing. And all these other things. A million. They find out that we're known as. I say we. I just mean, you know, people that came for this bit of land. No, not me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. But I'm waiting for him to go like that. I've actually looked into these Scottish people. They're scum. They're like... At least the English are only hypocritical with their crimes against humanity. They're open cunts. Openly. It's the Scots, so they try to go under the radar with, oh, we're funny and all that, and we're a good laugh, and... They're the worst. Eager participants. Fire breathing Ducky, Northern Chaos. Thanks to subs, thank you very much. But the good thing is that Americans can't truly criticise Scotland too much because they fucking done. That fucking country. What they do? What they do right now? Why don't we just accept there is good and bad in everyone? Ebony and ivory. Dee 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 dee. Number one, when I was brawn that, says Marriage AA. Here we go. You know, is it Interstellar? Is it Interstellar or what's his fucking name? What's the other one? The nuclear cunt. Oppenheimer. You know that? Interstellar Between the Basements, is it? I didn't like that film that much. Is it actually, is that got a name? What's the name of that song? Do you like anything? I like tons of fucking things. Oh, I watched Obsession last week. I thought that was fucking really, really good. There's just a wee bit near the end I kind of didn't like, but I thought that was very, very, very good. Very well written, and I thought it's very intelligently and realistically written. Obsession is pish. I liked it. Right, what's that Interstellar song? Fuck it. Song. Is there not a bit that goes? Is there not a bit like that? Is it Oppenheimer? Maybe that. Aye, that, right. Really powerful, that bit in the film where they show the nuke going off and they just actually just like fire, just shows fire. Close up of fire. Well done in no using CGI. Christopher Nolan, who made Inception with the fucking upside downy fucking Jesus Christ. Could you not have showed the power of the nuclear bomb? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Anyway, the reason why I was bringing that up is you can do that by going like this with your favourite game. There you go. Fire breathing ducky. Thanks for the sub. Alex, thanks for the when do we plan to start emote. Right, new game. Intro. Learn all the ins and outs. Yes, recommended for new players. I'm a new player. Normal, please. Look how I sit here getting ready to play a video game. And you here watching as we're floating in space. We left for New York. I still remember it, brimming with ambition. The clang of streetcars and the hum of dreams waiting to be crushed New York was the place to be at the turn of the century. Your father and I arrived here with nothing, but we knew we could make something of ourselves in this city. You know someone who made something of themselves in New York? Andrew Carnegie. Another Scot. Andrew Carnegie. Scotch. One of the first billionaires in the whole world. Is that right? Another wronging. Oh, but he gave a lot of his money away at the end, so that makes up for it in a kind of Darth Vader. Chucking the Emperor down the thingy. Do what you fucking want as long as you're alright for the kind of last 6 months. Shrimp thinks the sub. 60 months, where does the time go? Up your shiter. Started from the bottom of the rickety and you stayed selling others' papers. But piece by piece, we built our own story. Before we knew it, we were hitting scoops left and right. Once your ink-stained pen becomes an influential weapon, it's hard not to wield it, sorry kid. I got the lurgy, you know. We had one vision, becoming the biggest in the city that never sleeps. Alright. I got the crazy lung. I got a touch of the crazy lung. That's why I'm gonna hand over the whole lot to you. Welcome to New York City. Your father's been gone a decade now, and frankly, he left things a bit of a state. United States. But don't worry, this city will chew you up anyway, kid. It's what it does. It's what it does, huh? It's what it does, huh? Hey, it's what it does, huh? Know it all, Eleanor will be more than excited to help you take the first budget. Call it an overdue inheritance, kid. The business is all yours now. Enter newspaper. Name the cunt. I've arranged a taxi. Take it, your uncle. The Daily Cunt. I should have done. Oh, you bastard. Right. Don't know if it is daily though. Brooklyn, New York. That's it. Game's fucked. The cunt. There it is. Thank you. Remember, this is just going to teach me. Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. This is going to teach me how to play the game. Have a good day, ma'am. Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You look the part. Me. Of course, your uncle didn't disclose the full story. Allow me to shed light on this dire situation. Look at this mess. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously with dwindling readerships and mounting debts, an unfavourable combination. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit. It appears that your uncle has unsavoury connections. To be frank, the recent financial crisis has pushed us to the brink of foreclosure. Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing options. Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated. Rumour has it he's hiding somewhere tropical now, living off the last bit of our paper's cash. So now you're our last hope, tied to the man in the painting above. Oh, that's the man, right? Our former boss, your late father, the great publisher Isaac Van Anden. Your late father. He dreamed of one day being the lead newspaper in New York. Sadly, your uncle couldn't even stand in his shadow. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We've got to make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. Foreclosure. At your service, publisher. Let's meet our remaining staff. Just want to see if I can make the text a bit bigger. Blazanov here is operating our telegraphing station. It's a line of communication to the outside world. Right? Blazanov. Hi, that's right. As a matter of fact, I'm receiving some hot news right now. Right? Give me a minute. You're taking a long time to receive that. I hope I can upgrade it later. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. See the blue arrow? This shows your advancement in the week. How can you see the blue arrow in this computer game? Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday, so it's not a daily cunt. So no time to waste. I'll give you some blue box tips along the way. Good luck. Have a look around. Right, mouse button, moving the cursor. Or that. I'll be done. Something popped up. Expand your view, zoom in and out using scroll. Waiting for research. Blazanov is working hard. Right. Let's report. Send out your first reporter. Right up top left. Hold on. We're on Wednesday. It's fucking 9 PM. Right, alright then. This lamp here represents Mr. Blazanov's telegraphing desk. Right? Right? I'll close that then. When the light's on, that means the line of communication is open, allowing you to send reporters over to report on the events. This is where Mr. Blazanov found our news source. Right? Wall Street stock crash. I didn't mean to click, right. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. Right. The core of each news item lies in its story files. Every news item has at least one. Right. Here we're dealing with an economy story as indicated by this requirement. Only reporters with an economy skill can be assigned here. That's a requirement. Right. Right. Economy story, so somebody who knows about that. Right. This reporter has the skill we need. Drag this card to the story file. Regina Porter. Or Regina. Right, you've got a bit of that, right? And that's crime, I take it. And that's society. Okay. Done. Total panic going around. As you can see, she started working on the items straight away. This story file will take 6 hours to report on. Right? An economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about the story tags, as you'll see later. Right. When the story file is completed, a report containing an economy tag is brought to your tower. It then has to be processed into a final article that can be placed in your newspaper. Go get there. Let's head back to your tower. Just click somewhere outside of the news board. Hi again. Those mobsters really did a number on our equipment. This used to be where our typesetter worked. An essential part in the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back and deliver the reports here. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled for printing. Unfortunately, both of them were destroyed. And the good people working them got so scared they left. Anyway, before I get too emotional, let's clean this mess up and start over. Clean up this mess, dispose of the broken typesetting desk, dispose of the broken assembly table. Right? Bin. Bin. Let's rebuild. Build a typesetting desk, assign someone to the typesetting desk, build an assembly table, and assign somebody to that. Right? Over here. Click on that. Typesetting desk, 450 quid, and I have got 14 grand. Drag this into your tower. Okay. Assign someone to this. Every desk needs an employee. Click here to assign somebody. There. Right. They seem good for the job. Drag the file onto the desk. Typesetting. Assembling. Brad Coleman. Right. Okay, dickhead. You're on that. Build an assembly table. Go back here there. Get that. Drag that there. Assign somebody to that. Right. Okay. That's that. Time to convert this report into a typeset slug. I'm a total rookie though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Waiting for item to be assembled. Monitor news items in production. Click here. Here you can see the tags that you will collect when printing this item. I will collect tags. It's all about tags. This shows the progress of your item's production. Every stop represents a production desk in your tower. Once the bar is completely full, you can place the item in your newspaper. Right? You can throw away individual parts of a story here, there. Editing is sometimes a necessity when there's no more time left to complete a story, but you still want to print the completed parts. I didn't read that. I spoke it, I didn't fucking read it. Some outside influences might also demand omittance of certain topics. Keep an eye out and make sure to edit well. Their rewards could be quite worth your while. Corruption, everybody. Half price egg sandwich, thanks a sub. That's a big congrats on your big move of city and good luck with everything, blam. Shrimp, thanks again. Oh, what happened? Congrats, you've produced your first article. The final step is placing it in the printer. There she is. Bertha is what we used to call her. That's what I call every machine I've got. How she served us for many editions. Darn it, getting sentimental again. All that's left now is deciding on our layout. Well, one fucking article. And maybe squeezing some extra news. Yes. I've got to run now. But I left you some blue notes again. Thank you. See you next week. Almost forgot. A reporter, Regina, left you a little present in the printer. Design your newspaper. Place your first article. Right, let me look at that. Pause. Time is paused. Hold on, space. Good, shortcut. Right. No. 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 Right, no. Okay, no. Right. Okay, no. October 19... Let just take this in. October 1929. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're on Friday, 10 PM. There's Saturday, and then paper goes into Sunday. 0k subscribers. Design your newspaper. Place your first article. Influence points. Money. Expenses and earnings. Okay. Power status. Right, I've got to actually get power. Options. And then... Can I actually read it? Hold on. Reporting is done. Typesetting is done. Assembling is done. Wall Street stock crash. Angry crowds gathered in front of banks. If I just click on that, what happens? Right. And then sort by readiness. Highest production time. Expand all. Collapse all. And then this on the left. Oh, wait. Got more news? But a crime where? Found dead on steps. Right. Printing. Place your first article. The cunt. New publisher. Start. Oh. This item is finished. Let's drag it into our newspaper. Here we go. Oh. Bang. Excellent choice. Right. Content. Negative tags. Tag combos. Bronze tags. Silver tags. Gold tags. Multipliers. Extra sales for multipliers. Content placed above the fold triples in value, right? We bonuses, total subscribers, money stuff, advert, money, revenue. Fuck all, 300. There's still time to report on some more news. Fast forward or wait until Sunday to start rolling the presses. There's time for more news. Staff board, what's that look like? This is an overview of our entire staff. Right. These switches can be flipped to filter employees on jobs or assigned skills. Right. Clicking these columns will sort the board. Hover over them for more info on their sorting behaviour. Click on a portrait to redirect this employee's whereabouts. If you want to sort on a specific skill or trait, simply click on one of them. All employees with that skill or trait will be in line with each other, so it's easy to compare them. Right. Lastly, we can, capital W there, we can view more info about our staff. Click a row to expand it. Right. Blazanoff, how are you getting on? Not great, but okay. What? Right? Regina? I can manage. Bit mediocre. I'm watching yous. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go here. There's a bit of news. Found dead on steps. Let's see if I can do a bit of this myself. I'm not going to play it yet. I'm going to just keep it paused. Office building, 6 hours. That's how long it takes to, like, report on it. Regina? You do deal with crime. This is a crime thing. He should have taken the elevator. Found dead on steps. He was a writer almost done with his book, says Speakeasy Acquaintance. Alright, and what you're saying? Fast forward, right. So, play it. Fast forward, hold right. Oh, I can do it, right. Right. Pause it again. What was the book about? It'll be about, you know, things he should have kept his mouth shut. Right, so if I go up there, found dead in steps. He was a writer, almost done with his book. So the reporting's done. I clicked on report. Because of no. Alright, right. Oh. No. Report sub-item. Condition. Move. Skills. Workplace. I'll learn all that later. Can I just go like that? Can I just go... Right, let's just speed you up. There you go, you want to go right there? Right, and if I play it... There we go. And then... Types it in progress. So she automatically brings the report, gives it to him. Anything else? Who's in? What are you up to? Nothing new coming in. Right, I ignored you for now. We're running out of fucking time here. It's still fucking done. What's the time? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, oh. Right, well, can I put that? It's time for, can I do that? No, that's 8 hours. It's time to prepare for print, and don't worry, you still have all of Sunday to compose. You've got all of Sunday. All of Sunday. Alright. Right, play then. Click anywhere else. Dickhead, are you getting on with it? I want to see the time better. Hurry up. Okay, arsehole, so have you done it then? Or what? Right, that's that done. So then I go here and I drag that in. Right, there we go. I've got some news there. Time will automatically stop before the end of Sunday 2, giving you a last chance to print everything you want. When you think it's time to print, click here to control the printer. Right? Here we fucking go. Here we go. Dead Rose, thanks for the sub. Do you feel like when something is spoiled for you, it becomes a kind of intrusive thought while you're watching or playing the thing that was spoiled? Well, I wouldn't really say that's an intrusive thought. It's quite simply been spoiled for me. Like, if I was watching some film and somebody said, "Oh, I'm so glad you're..." Imagine somebody spoiled a film. Then I now know how it ends, which spoils it. Would you call that an intrusive thought? Or is that simply fucking knowledge that ruins it? Can you or can be bottom right seems to be... Like, I would think an intrusive thought is kind of more like... God, why is that popped into my fucking mind again? I wish it would fuck off. Whereas the other one's like just knowledge. Do you know what I mean? I might start saying that though to see if I can connect with people. Are you like me? It's probably just me. That when somebody spoils a film for you, you know, like you've not watched it yet and then somebody tells you how it ends. Do you ever get these intrusive thoughts? Like when you're watching it, like, oh, you kind of like the ending, what they've told you pops into your mind again. You're like, oh God. Are you like me? It's probably just me. I'm off my head, me. I'm mental. Probably nobody else like me. Do you get that as well? Here, could I borrow 10 grand off of you? Here, listen, could we go for a pint? Shroomer's on and Big Bag of Cheese, thanks for the subs. Straight out of Bezos's pocket to you. Thank you very much. When you think it's the time to fucking print, I should really shut that blind a wee bit. Look at that light coming in. No wonder I'm fucking maxed out at 666 views. Start printing. Fine. That's some of these lobsters are actually pretty good fills. Very good. Let me look at the money here. 3 cents? Fucking hell. Right. Hidden agenda. Let's get right into the hidden agenda stuff. Right. Well, I'll be damned, those mobsters came back and destroyed our printer. To think that after all this time, this is how you know what, we're going to be... That reminds me, your uncle did manage to obtain blueprints for a bigger industrial printer before he left. He never got around to use it before he had to flee from the debt collectors. It takes up quite some space, so let's start by constructing an additional floor. We need more room for our new printer and add a fresh floor. Fucking hell, it's going to cost us It's gonna fucking cost us £1,000. Got 14. Stairs, 75 quid. Right. Stairs. Probably... no there. Why? Is a lift gonna... would be a lift there? You're telling me to put it there? Oh. Oh, I see. We're going to make that a lift. Right. Printer input, module output. Build it input, build it output, link it up, build a page module. Right, input. It gives noise, durability, requires power. Exclusive, right. Right. Alright, I'll put that there. You're telling me to put it there, I'll put it there. There's the output. You want me to put it there? I'll put it there. Printer belt. IC. Printer page module. In the middle. The fuck is it? Right. Much better than an old printer. Maybe you know what the fuck, how, right. Soon we'll be able to add more pages to this incredible machine. And don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. It can even go through ceilings and walls. Now that we can print some news, we should expand our reporting so we have more news to work with. But before we do, we should probably tidy up the place a bit more to make some room. Alright. Remove the desk. Wrecked. Wrecked. Old printer. Be gone. A sweeping station. Trash can. These mobsters really made a mess. We need somebody to clean this up for us. A sweeping station. You're going to tell me where to put it? Put it anywhere. I'll just stick it in there then. Hold on. Pause. Assign a cleaner. Every desk needs an employee. Click here to assign somebody. Right. They seem good for the job. Right. Okie dokie. Expand the workforce. Build a new reporter desk. Hire and assign an extra reporter. Build a new telegraphing station. Hire and assign an extra researcher. Right. Reporter desk. Did I not have oh shit. Where are you going to put it? Fuck it, stick it in there. Who cares? Hire and assign an extra reporter. Right, and you go, you're not the one that's there, so fuck it. There you go, Ginger Snap. Build a new telegraphing station. Alright, fuck it. Plonk it right up the corner here. New reporter who's good for society things. There's a whole newspaper to fill this week. Let's send out some reporters. Yes. Right, up here. Cargo ship burned and sank. It's a kind of world thing. So you go in that, is that right? Right, that'll be 6 hours. And what are you? Requires politics. Right, well, fortunately I've got... Alright. Can I no put you on that? No. Locked. Requires politics. Locked. Is that's got to be done first and then after that? Right. Right, I think... Right, the cleaner's getting on with it. What are you doing? Right. You're just sitting about doing nothing. Gents need down on the top floor. Do we need... Wait a minute, I think I need fucking lights. Comfort. Power and light. Just enough light will do it. Just enough. Go more in depth on our story. Digging deeper. Right, do that. It's paused if I go here. We can go more in depth in this news. Right. Gives us more tags while only taking up one spot on the newspaper. This is great for ourselves. Right, you're on that. Okie dokie. Right. And what are you? Red apple painting. Trash can. There's a whole newspaper to fill this week. Let's send out some reporters. I will. Let's buy a trash can. Counters, paper, trash. I'll put one there. See if that does anything. Kinda his. Send out some reporters. Go here. There's some more news on the eve of election. Right, something there. This employee is currently unavailable. Pick someone else or wait for the report to come back. How long are they going to take? How long are they going to fucking take? At a glance. How long are they going to take? What's everybody doing right now? Staff board. So if I click on... Right. Right, what's this? Right, now can I... Notice we now have an extra lamp here. Every lamp gives us one spot for handling news on the globe. Right? Right, what's this? Dickhead. Right, wait. So he got handed the thing right up the top, right? Cargo ship burned and sank, and that's the report done. Typesetting's in progress. We don't know typesetter. Reporters, are use How do I make sure that everybody's fucking out there doing something? Right, now you can work on that. Right. That's that. Let's send out some reporters. I would love to. Right, Regina, you're on that. You're currently on that. Researching. Research ready. Wait. Build accessories, what's this? Right. 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 No, do it. Oh, yeah. What? Let's try to sell as many newspapers as possible by collecting those shiny tags. Right. The more rare they are, the better. If you place the same tag on a page more than once, you earn even more sales. Right. Right, what's that? Hiring, staff board. It's all my staff. Right, that's the cleaner. Okay. That's the 2 reporters. Does it tell me if they're doing anything right now? What's that there? Reporting, 2 hours remaining. Click to view employee. Where are you? That's you there. Are you coming in with a report? Right. Hurry up! What time is it? Okay, arsehole. So you go, and if I go up here, you're doing the typeset and stuff, that's done. So if I drag that automatically, right, if I do that, no, this item isn't finished yet. Only fully produced items can be added, right? So assembler, it's a set assembly bit needs to be done, right? Right, good. Aye, what? More news, right? You want to go in that then? Right, we'll see how I get on with this game. Hoops, thanks for the sub. What's it like when you fall in love? Oh no. Benufi and Tsunami, thanks for the subs. Using my free Prime subscription, thank you very fucking much. Oh no. No. Oh, it's done. Right, how do I know that's done? How do I know that's complete? I have to keep checking it, or... Right. Times 3? No done? Or is there a kind of second bit? Text slug? We haven't completed text slug. What? Move that person, send buildings. Are they working on that? Is that what that is? Like there's 2 parts to it. Right. Right. Right? Aye. Yeah. Does it please finish the article? Understand your audience. Right, green. So it went green, so right, fuck it, plonk that in and we'll see what happens. For every bronze tag that is placed in newspaper, you gain sales. Are these bronze? Is that what that is? Some tags are more valuable than others, but they are also harder to find and require more effort. This shows how many newspapers are expected to be sold by people on the streets. This is influenced by the tags that you place in your newspaper. Another way to increase sales is to have subscribers. We don't have any yet, but we'll get to that later. Roll the presses. Right. Understanding your audience, right. 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 Right, that's another one. But no. I get 2 tags. That's got 2 tags. So I'm assuming that'll be better than. It's not done yet. Completes on Monday. Well, that's not fucking good. How long have I got? Within 8 hours. That might be alright. We're not rolling the presses. Right, here we go. I want that time to be on the screen all the time. Hold a bit. Right. Oops, time is up. Your newspaper doesn't have to be filled all the way. You can choose to go ahead and print what you have, or skip this week and save your articles for next time. No, I'm printing now. I'm printing now. Right. Right, got things. I need more money than that. I need more money than that. Why does it keep showing 666 for users? It says Yemen, not Disney. We can expand our business to these neighbouring areas. Bayonne. The people in this district like to see these tags in your next newspaper edition, right? If we reach that goal, we gain subscribers. Subscribers are guaranteed to buy a newspaper. It's a great way to create a stick, right? And if I don't, or what if somebody else wants something? Select district. Good choice. You can play one district every week. I can play. View down the bottom here. Enhance the telegram. Listen, everybody. Right, so it's my time to go, right? And I'll say this. See the result. Oh, was that? You know. Oh. I don't think so. I don't think so, everybody. I think. No. I think I would be. constant looking at that, and I might play a wee bit off stream to see how it goes, but I don't think that's a right stream game. Do you know what I mean? Imagine sitting here looking at that going, right, so I've got to do that for that, with that, right, with that, right, that reporter needs to, right, I have to sell the tags there for the, right, do that, and then, you know, and that's it. You know, just kind of staring and no pure into it enough. There's no Fruit Mountain, but I've got plenty of other games to get on with that are maybe more up my street. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. All 666 A's. RG Cut, thanks for the bits. Please listen. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. You must take the left channel. Thanks for subsidies, subs the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Did you know that the number of the beast is actually not meant to be 666? It was actually incorrectly translated, and it's actually something like 611 or something. 616, Or is it? Says who? Ah. Says who? He could have put that there. Him down there. He could have put that there. Tune in for the 420 stream. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. I'll go and get lunch. Got a cold chill. A curry. Should I go out for a wee cycle and get some... I mean, I've had a shower. Went out for a wee cycle yesterday. My shorts on. Just a very quick one. Quick 15 minutes to somewhere. Had a wee drink. Back. Cycle and bakery visit. I feel like being a bit lazy, but I'll go somewhere. Can I pay for those shorts? Says Top Shagger 69. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM UK time, with a new game. A new game. And that's something that I'm sure we can all agree has...
With the goodness of malted barley.
Oh, no has with. I blew it. Just like I fucked up that whole Fruit Mountain. I'll see you tomorrow.